Alright, everybody. Are you ready to dredge the depths of our souls? Alright, we might maybe not quite that deep, but we are starting to play through of Dredge today. Alright. The Cthulhian fishing game, Lovecraftian horror at its... well, probably not its scariest, but that's alright. Shall we go fishing? Dredging the depths. Alright, look at that art style, I love it. Angler wanted. We're an angler? What are the odds? Oh, that's a lot of fog. Maybe we should slow down a bit. Guess we're not the best boat driver there is. Wait, right in front of a lighthouse? Shouldn't that have been like the first sign of slow the F down? Monday, day 1, 6 a.m. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers, disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Wow, welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Smug prick. But yes, we did. They did not have a lot to say. They're pretty rough and abrasive. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearing in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown, before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. It's almost like he knows something we don't. Alright, so this is our boat. We got a basic fishing pole and a peculiar engine and two spaces. Installed time 2 hours. Status is operational. Speed plus 14 knots. Alright, in the cabin. Pursuits. A fresh start. Catch fish for the day. Met the mayor of Greater Marrow, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about fog. Bit dramatic, really. The mayor asked me to catch as many fish as I can, then head back to Greater Marrow. Alright. Twisted Strand. The Devil's Spine. The Gale Cliffs. Stellar Basin. Alright. Let's go. Alright, move forwards with the left stick. Rotate the camera and adjust the height. Fish! Start fishing. Oh. X button, not the A button. And now we get to Tetris some fish. Alright, we got this. Alright, the stock is low. Do we have to worry about depleting fish stock? Trophy caught! 29.8 centimeters! Holy mackerel. Nice. These ones were only like 19.4, 20.5. Okay, that's like a whole 9 centimeters more. Okay. All right, let's move on to another one. Don't want to push the stock too far. It's shallow. It's just coastal. We can't do this one. You can only fish the coastal waters. Here we go. Alright, we got a cod. Okay, we depleted the cod. No, shallow. Here we go. Coastal. I wonder what the trophy stands for, because they're both blue mackerel and one's definitely bigger than the other. Like 2 extra centimeters. One last one. Ooh, can get one more. Ooh, it's 5:15 p.m. Let's get us back. Doesn't take long for the day to go by. What's this? Oh, okay. So you just open. They are buoys, just like the other. I thought the other one had a question mark. You step onto the dock at Greater Morrow. The mayor is nearby waiting. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we discussed the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel's yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied, understand? Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Alright, to the monger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Suppose they found a new one so fast. Or surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? Yeah. It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay for you for fish. Bigger, fresher means more money. Some species are just not worth more. Or some species are just worth more, too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, While you're still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you got. 1246, 1196, 15. All right. I think we made a tidy little sum. Up to 131. Oh, I could have held it to sell all fish. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Oh, excellent. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this town by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Research part? Okay. Oh, one last thing. A local shipwright mentioned she might just be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. As you walk up into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. Ah, you must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. Alright, so right now, a weighted line lets us do shallows. Right. Fishing speed plus 40%, but 150. Engines, rusty outboards. No net. Ooh, a cracked bulb. Cloudy lens. 500 lumens there. Got 131. Be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. Okay, so we have one like this, coastal fishing. Looks like we're limited as to where we can actually install certain things. 2 hours to install a new engine? I don't think we need the new engine. I think I'm going to get the simple skimmer first. It needs to be fully encapsulated. Alright. And that to our storage. Much as I would like a light, it's now out of our price range. 26.85 remaining on our loan. Research, here we go. Hydraulic rod. Fishing speed increase. Flexible. Ooh, I like the idea of one pole doing both. Improved outboard engine, 15 knots. Oceanic versus shallow. Alright, let's get some rest. All the fish we've caught so far, no doubt. 86 centimeters, that's a big fish. Oh, for a cod. It's sorted by area, exotics, aberrations. That doesn't sound good. All right, well, let's get some sleep. Beautiful sunrise. Look at that. Stock is low. And it's depleted. Alright, what's over here? A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Yeah. First time fishing in the shallows. Woo! Trophy cat. 48.4 centimeters. A real beaut. It's depleted. It's only 11. I'm tempted to go back in just because we don't have a lot of room remaining. Unless there's another... You know what? Maybe we have another option. We'll go check out across the border there. Looks like there's another location. Stock is high. Cool. I don't think there's a way I could rearrange any of these to get more. Okay, time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Alright. Little Marrow. A trader. You enter a rightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello. Is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? No. Alright. I wonder if the storage is shared. Let's find out. I'm hoping that my storage is a global storage for us. Just in case I'm keeping that really good fish on me. Oh, shoot. Getting dark. Ghost stone. All right. 5:43. Shall we push our luck? I don't think I have lights. Oh, I guess a little bit. Ooh, what's that in the dark? It's the pillar of evil. Oh, we got squid. Exposure to the fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping reduces it. Why we haven't seen anything that make us weary? Now the question is, the storage, is it per city or universal? Universal, all right. I had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal. Tell me about the order. They asked for 1 gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sell that sort of thing for you. Have you got any other fish? Yep. Just leave whatever you have. I wonder if we'll get more. We don't have eels, the only thing. Alright, well. We sell everything, it's $108.93. There we go. Sell all fish to 0. So what if I send it all back to my cargo? $73.24 now. So apparently the sell all fish only counts what's in your actual cargo and not what's in your storage. Mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Mara is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hauls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. Where do I get them? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast. From various shipwrecks and the like, I'm sure you'll find a way. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored. So don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Ooh. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold the rods. Fishnet. Engine spaces. Light spaces. Alright. So 1 board and 2 bolts maybe? I don't know. Gives us +4 netting. Ooh, a new hole. $500. Ooh. Just $500 is only like 5 days of fishing. Alright. Hey, look, the thing we researched. Operational status. I guess until you get the fishing rod that can do coastal and shallow, we don't really have room for both. .20-meter range of light on a cloudy lens. How much? We got 211. Doesn't leave us a lot of money, but considering 20-meter range, it's less than double. .20-meter range and 50% brighter. There we go. Alright, next focus will either be getting... No, that's not for QTL. Caught a coastal fish. Alright, a flounder and an eel, so we need to get an eel. I wonder if eels are like a nighttime fish. Check out our light now, though. Much better. Ooh, storm is brewing. That's weird. I wanted eel. What is that? The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose exhausted. The lighthouse towers above. You don't say. A black grouper. Kind of want to go check out what that light is. I also don't want to go too deep. Ooh. 20th of August, 1927. Added to cabin. Message in a bottle, my. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Morrow, is my guess. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he'll keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he was prepared. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Oh, ain't that just so sweet? Ooh, Dredge. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Well, phooey. Okay, that was something chasing us, right? Okay, that's lesser marrow. Might be worth getting some sleep. You know what? I think it's early enough that we don't have to worry about evil things. Some fish over here. Missed it. Oh wow, it's a big one. We'll just temporarily stop off over here. Back to storage. And away we go. Fishing isn't exactly a quick task. Seems to really eat up the time. We need to find a shallows that has eel, of all things. I like these fish that pack tightly. Alright, let's go into town. We gotta go sell stuff anyways, and it's already getting a little late. I guess we caught a new type of fish. Arrow squid, gulf, flounder, black grouper, a stingray. Quite a few fish to catch. Gonna go by shallow fish. I think that right there is the eel we want. It says it's in the marrows. It's shallow. Actually, did it say what time of the day? Day or night, apparently. We need a rod and a trawl. Or a trawl, maybe. Got a simple skimmer and a basic rod. So maybe we don't have the type of equipment needed. Well, that's okay. We'll sell what we captured. Sorry, caught. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern, invisible apprehension. Why are you here? Come to fish? There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor. Move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the lighthouse. Fishmonger. Alright. So 123. Close, another 132. That was a good day. 287.75. Have you seen that strange red light at night? Seems to be rising from the west. Mayor. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will he be sailing out east towards Little Morrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you got lost. Okay, that's the hydraulic rod. Weighted line and a skimmer. Can catch larger, deeper fish. A lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallow. Small spool makes for limited reeling speed, however. Alright, there we go. A little bit faster. 24 knots total. And we already got a light, so. Do we risk the night? Yeah! He said he didn't want it to spoil, so. Less fish, different times a day, right? Oh, we can't get that yet. Let's go get this. Probably another message in a bottle. Alright, the 21st. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Morrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believed all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've known him to be so superstitious before. It's you! You kept the name! Tomorrow. It's because she kept the name of that boat. And that's why when following ceremonies, especially relative to the sea and keeping it appeased, you don't dick around. Alright, he did. Second too soon. Alright. Let's put it in here. We can make the delivery. And then we can store some things. What? A delivery. Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he is shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. Want to pay you, I suppose. If you don't want me to throw you overboard, drag you by a line, weighted to keep them in the deep. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few years back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Alright, sustainable fishing. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I know how lonely it can be. Ooh, he fancies us. Sustainable fishing. Right. I haven't read this yet. Select as active book. Past time to read. Okay. So... I feel like maybe we should have got the flexible fishing rod before we went for the hydraulic rod. The rocks definitely come up out of nowhere. Ooh, there's a city. If we keep going this way, there is another port out there. Yeah, what was that? That was definitely something, right? Like, out of nowhere. We don't have what we need to get that. Wait, is that shark? Are we able to fish for shark? No, that's disturbed waters. We don't have it. We need oceanic fishing. I think they're mixing up disturbed with disturbing, but okay. Now what's this? Oh, just somewhere we can put in. That's a bunch of shipwreck. We need to get the supplies for that. Nothing we can do there. And we fish this spot. Nope. Can't wait till you see Dave. There's a boat. You pull alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Huh? Who goes there? A fisherman? What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay.
I seem okay? No, I am very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain.
I can deliver it for you.
You would? Well, of course it would. That would work.
Just to the dock work at the Little Marrow. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it into your hands. Dark fluid oozes from a corner. How's it going, Pyrolib?
Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it. So just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this, too?
Again, an item emerges from the door hole, this time a book. It pushes through and thuds into the deck below. You pick it up.
I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels.
We got a second book. We're already 33% done sustainable fishing. Getting Over It with Mind and Body. Written by Bennett Foddy. Oh wait, that's the game Getting Over It by Bennett Foddy. Never mind. That looks like it's items to try to get. We don't have the gear for. All right. So the Dave comment, is that a reference to Dave the Fisher, the game? What is it? It's Dave the Fisherman's the other game, right? Oh, is that something to pick up? Okay, we can't cook no fish. Oh, it's just a light. It's just a name for a big boy. Ah, you'll know when I see it. It wouldn't by chance be a Lovecraftian big boy, would it? Alright, it's getting a little bit late, so let's beeline for our destination. I really want to get the stuff so we can start dredging up resources. Ooh. You wouldn't by chance know where I could find some eel, would you? In a Lovecraftian game? No, there's nothing Lovecraftian about a Lovecraftian game. How's the day treating you? I got a package for you. A delivery, eh? Oh, a big one. Let me see. Why do I feel like he's talking about me when he said a big one? He takes the large package, hands to yourself, and examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. Seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you. Or compensation. Well, I never. By cliffs? Alrighty. Just before 5. That's great tomorrow. You know what? Let's go find out what this point is here. We haven't been there yet. Well, that's just rude. I know they go bad, but I wasn't at a place where I could sell it. And I was going to go back and just to sell them, but I figured next place I can sell them, I will. Besides, they're not super old. They're like a day old. I've been doing pretty much. Ooh. That don't look right. We got our first grotesquerie. I don't know if we can sell fish here either, but I saw it and we hadn't been here yet, so I was like, why not check it out? Can we dock here? Yep. A ruined mansion. Ooh, a workshop. Looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. It's locked. Door's locked. Fine. Well, let's head back to the actual town, shall we? It would appear the only place we can actually sell anything is Greater Morrow. Sustainable fishing has been read. Something tells me sustainable fishing is going to suggest I don't deplete. After all, sustainable probably wants fish to remain there. Oh, wait. Encyclopedia. Not that one. Pursuits. Show the fishmonger the grotesque fish. Caught a strange looking fish. Never seen anything like it. Let's go. I should take it to the fishmonger. And that we will. A hefty tome and laborious read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impacts of fishing upon fish stocks. Mentioned something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. 10% chance to not reduce fish stock when catching a fish with a rod. Getting over it. All right. Another? Ew. You stay out one night and all of a sudden everything's all nasty. Alright. Let's go to the monger.
What's it today?
You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Yeah.
Now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder.
He's into it. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. Pushes from one side of the stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. I still want to do the second Call of Cthulhu game, the old one, the Dark Places of Earth or something like that. It's got 4 different stories to it. I'm so excited to play it. It's installed and ready. Dark Corners, that's it. Dark Corners of Earth. Yeah. I got it installed. I really enjoyed the other Cthulhu game. It was awesome. So I'm definitely up for more. I heard it was good. I think from you, actually. I don't think I have the good old games version. I think I got the Steam version. I'll have to double check. pushes from one bulging scales. Ew. He slices the fish open. From his stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief.
Well, I've never seen that before in all me days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find them.
All right. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the inside of a grotesque fish, patterned with a delicate crimson thread. Oh. I did take just a little too long. Damn it. Let's hope we can get here before that happens. That's the first time we've ever had anything go rotten on us. A man is looking at you through the cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow.
I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting.
Alright, monger. Found this book out back. Could be useful. Okay. Reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Okay. So $30 for that? Is there a way, anything we can do with the rot? Or do we just throw it out? Get it out of my swap that for now. Thought maybe you'd get another artifact from the grotesque fish. Yeet the rot. Eat it! Eat it! Come on, I'm gonna eat it. Alright, so rods, reels, and rigs. Wasn't sure if we'd be able to use it for like chum or something. That's all. She puts a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. Another book? It's like they want me educated all of a sudden. Alright. I'm guessing it's nets that we need to be able to get the wood in that. So we need 2 bolts of cloth and a lumber. And it changes, it looks like it would change that one spot there. Correct engine operation. I'm tempted to read that one because I'm hoping it might give us like a little bit more speed from our boat. Alright, let's go to that island. Okay, it's a little late, so I won't fish on the way there for a change. Well, Hey-ya. The man is standing in the doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbon. Ah, you came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art, artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the peripheral of my desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. Sank many years ago. Carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I'll outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks in dark depths. Name drop the game, why don't you? Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give me up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. I accept. Excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, necklace, and watch. Oh, a music box and a key as well. I would encourage you to ask around the town about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Right. Yet another pursuit, the search for relics. Find the key in the marrows, the music in the cliffs, the ring in the basin, and the necklace twisted strand, and find the watch in the devil's spine, if you dare. Alright. Still about 334. There we go. Hey. Always dip. That's BS. I was holding left and it went straight forward. Right. We did see some wreckages over in that island where we got the delivery. I scared it away. Or the light of day did. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh, is that a research bar? Nice. Another bolt of cloth. Okay, I think I've got the hang of this dredging business. Ooh, what's over here? Is that eel? That is definitely not an eel underneath that water there to the right. All right. Hey-ya! get back to port. We can use that research to change our rod to the mixed rod, get rid of the one, and kind of just combine things. Knew I had room for one more. Alright. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Yes. Absolutely.
Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't say many people fishing squid these days. They don't feed at night. And well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Have you got any fish for me?
I got the grouper thing, right? Two arrow squid and remain. Ooh, 81. We're almost done the book. All right. Only $60 for the entire catch. Ooh, a builder. You perch a woman sitting on the dockside, staring at sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there?
I don't want to talk about it.
Difficult. That's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? Should always keep moving forwards. Moving along. I can't go back. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. I know of it. 2 units of lumber and 2 of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when you need a job, or when the job's done, okay? And we got the lighthouse lady again. What's this? The sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move along. Have you heard of any strange things? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up to that so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through the windows. Whatever you've got planned, hope you know what you're doing out there. I should go before she creeps the living F out of me. You're both looking a bit out. damaged. All right, $30 repair. All right, we got research. We could get the flexible fishing pole. Gives coastal and shallows in 3 spaces. So I could replace my 2 with this 1. Or we could look at better engines. Takes 2. I didn't realize it took 2. That's alright. Alright, 2 scrap, 1 bolt. Is that what the net takes? Yep. Bolt the cloth. So I just need some wood. And then we can get the net spaces. Oh, but it changes the fishing. So if I get that, I won't be able to have the oceanic reel. Or can it be net and hook? Because it looks like it's both, now that I look at it. Place the rest. 2 scrap, 2 lumber, 2 squid. Go out a little early. Might get a little bit of nighttime fishing in. But not so early that we have a long time to risk getting eaten by God knows what. Hey, look! Squid. And I'm guessing it being depleted already is my fault for fishing it so heavily in the past. Oh, now there's eels right outside the front. Figures now that now that I don't need it. Not loving the squid fishing. Or the eel fishing. Hey, we finished the book. Engine provide 5% more movement speed than listed. Nice. We need oceanic. Makes sense. It's pretty deep. I don't think I'd have room for that by the looks of it. I held backwards that whole time. Oh well. It seemed like it was doing fine first until I turned the camera and all of a sudden the backwards wasn't going backwards. I would have thought I'd keep going backwards. Alright. Already 97. Right in the middle? Seriously? Did I lose the squid to that then? Okay, whatever this is, looks like a lot. Yeah! Trophy! Holy mackerel! Is that lumber? Why, yes, it is. Nice. Should probably be heading back. But we need another lumber. Yeah, let's just go for it. Whoop. I don't remember rock being there, but okay. Stupid fog fritzing my light. The nerve of that thing. Fishmonger.
Have you seen that strange red light at night? Seems to be rising from the west.
Woo, we got the fishing rod. Heat resilient line. Volcanic. We could get it now. I don't know if I want to pay for it right away, though. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold rails. Or rods. Expands this one to be a little fiver. Oh, it's that weird shit metal scraps with that big one we saw. Okay. I think I'm going to save the lumber we got for now for that lady. Storage for now. 125. Yeah, we got money. There you go. Right. Lasts for 1 day. This simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. A wise investment for those that want to explore the depths. Okay, so this one is shallow. And this one is coastal. I didn't mean to back out. And the new one we have is both coastal and shallow. We went like that and said here. Really expensive. I'm thinking we should sell the old one. Like it would have gave us increased fishing speed, I guess, but this way we got more storage space. And once we save up another 410, we can get the oceanic hydraulic rod going. Alright, so 250. Yield about 8 per day, lasts for 1 day. Maybe once we have some money. Doesn't matter if I have the light on or not. It's out there and looking. Do I want to do you? Not really, but already 5 a.m. I think the scariness is gone. Let's leave that be for now. We need to find places where we can dredge for resources. Hey look, more eel. Wouldn't you know it? Once I had the eel and didn't need it. I see it everywhere. Can we get them? All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Ooh. Now we've done it. Gotta get the research one. Okay, all we need are 2 scrap now. And we can get that island for the lady. Early, maybe. Pyrola, if I went there now, could I drop the wood off and then come back with the scrap later, or do you have to have it all at once? I'm thinking we could probably just go drop the wood off right away. Oh wait, are we reading right now? 99% done. We're about to know all about reels and rods. Alright. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Alright. We're becoming a well-read fisherman. What else? What the hell else are you gonna do when you're trying to fish? Alright. Oh, dredging for rain? think I lost the ring. Ah, I'm at the wrong island. Oh, I just realized the time. Coming out here might not have been the brightest idea. Especially since we're going across the deep, dark depths. Got no room for it. Just need to get to that dock and we'll have safe refuge for the night. Material pile. Ah, I can drop stuff off. Alright. So we just need the other stuff now. Alright. A 2-day net. About 10 per day and has a 5x6 capacity. Or we can get an engine at 15.8. That's better than the one I have now. That's 15 and the 10. Definitely better than the 10. Anti-tangle line. Catches mangroves and coastal. That's volcanic and shallow. That is like pretty much goddamn anything. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic. And to think, to get it, I just need what? 8. 8 more researches. Faster boat or more fish? More fish gets you a faster boat. Here we go. Whoa. Did you see that? For a second there was like red on the horizon. Yeah, right there. You saw it. Seems like as long as you fish in one spot, you're pretty much safe. It's the moving around at night that seems to draw things closer that you might not want looking closer. We can explore that area later. We gotta go sell some fish. fix our boat. Not too bad. Still like 937.
Have you got any for the order?
Oh, do we? No, we don't. Because we need the squid. Still, we made 90 bucks almost. 30 of which will go fix us. We'll go to the town across the way to the little place. Skies were lit up with a weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? Yeah, I shat my pants, don't worry. $300? So we need 2 metal scraps. The first 2 metal scraps are going to the other thing. I'm just thinking I probably should have dumped those items into my storage. Oh well. Oh, the grieving father. Hello. Is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, considering he's grieving, I'm betting he does.
Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there. Somewhere. In one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark waters.
The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief wreck his body. I was wondering. I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you were able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there was a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else you need? What do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so don't see much of that. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry, over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else? Nah, I'd go. I'm good. A broken monocle. 2 broken monocles. 2 old chains and a citrine ring. Gonna get us $65. That's a lot of money for this day and age. Alright, let's see. Behind Little Morrow and behind Greater Morrow. Alright, let's hit it. I don't know, these things take up so much room. It doesn't help when I press the A button instead of X button. But I'm Canadian, so I naturally go for the A. Get it? You get it. Holy shit! A belt buckle? That's bronze, you say? What are the odds? That was a tricky one, though. Had to be paying attention. Otherwise, I would have screwed up. Yeah, that'll have to do. Boop. 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 Okay. Uh-oh. It's getting dark out here. Father, about that belt buckle. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is it. Oh, thank you, bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any need of money, or I've not any money to pay you, but this might. Yeah, oh, that was good. Good. That's research. Anything else you can do? We can sawed off. All right. Mangrove nets. Silt filtering trawl net. Shallows and mangroves. 12 per day with a 6x6 capacity. 6x6, 12 per day, 2-day lasting, volcanic and coastal. High heat. Then we got a large net that's an 8x8, 3 days, 12 per day, coastal shallows. I want my engine improved. Ooh, what's that? Jet drive engine, 9.5 kilometer knots. A relatively new design, this unit propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. Takes 5. I'm guessing it's like a single square though, so you could have like 4 of them. So it'd be like what, 18, 36, 38 total instead of, well, 2 of those would only be like, for this one looks like it's a 2x2. I guess 4 of those would be kind of comparable to 1 of these. We'll have to see. Oh, there's a painter.
The fisherman. I had thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yeah, I'm the person to look for.
What sort of decorations?
Yeah, I can attach flags and bunting and maybe a coat of paint to your liking. I design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me. I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though.
Can I help you find more? He thinks for a short while.
The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most striking, vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks, chasing crustaceans, you see. What if you caught such a creature?
Clears his He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you. A cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with? The liver flag? You don't seem to have any flags. Have you tried researching, switching to the north of the Marrows? What color do you want? Sharp mint. Blue depths. All right, now let me prepare my brushes. Much better. That color looks good. Maple orange. Ooh, a purple. Black abyss. Oh. What? Change flag. Snow flag, fish flag. Hook flag, anchor flag. Pirate flag, eye flag, sea serpent, Ouroboros. Is there no Canadian flag? And bunting. There, we got the bunting on. Look how fancy we look. Ew, look at the time. Not research. Storage. Okay, well, I guess trader. Mr. 750. Okay. I'm thinking we go sell these, and then we take these up to the other spot. So let's store that and that for now. We'll do the risky night crossing. Ooh, we need the arrowheads. Perfect. We need 2 of them. A brood squid? I'm pretty sure that is not what I wanted. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lie dormant alongside. All right. Ooh, what's that? Disturbed waters. Whoop, too soon. A host eel. That looks like it could go right into the could have came from Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. I'm glad we checked. Ow. I needed that squiddy. We'll find another arrowhead squid, but oh, that's frustrating. I would rather have lost the eel. Yes, I got a fish. 1 fish, but not 2 fish. All right. 32 for that one, and 55. This guy's only getting us 35. Some fish prefer deeper waters. Others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know the depth. Another 30 bucks. Oof. We have enough for that new engine if we wanted. It's $200 to get an extra 15.8. We got 10.5 and 14.7. Thought that was 15. That one's the 14.7. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal. I guess we can leave it then. We got 217. We can't get anything else for now. We could unlock something at the dry dock. In fact, we could unlock the next engine. Gives us the L shape there. Or we can take these to deliver for the lady. You know what? Let's go take it to deliver so that the builder can leave. And while we're out, we'll hopefully find another arrowhead squid. That's not arrowhead squid. I think this was arrowhead right here. Last time. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's that. We'll still go for it. Got medium stock, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. None of those look like what I'm looking for, actually. That's a little bit closer than I probably should have. Almost went off the wrong way. Oh, maybe it's just the light. It looked like there's something by this. It's just the light. Here we go now. We made it for the builder. Yeah, we did it.
You delivered all the necessary materials. You let the builder know.
I really should let her know. At least maybe now they'll give us not only a place to sleep, but like, I'm hoping they'll also give us a chance for like an access to our storage when we're way out here. Ooh, that one's got a cup. Cup it out now. Ooh, there was stuff right by where we needed. Look at that. I kind of wish the wheel on the left there was more center so that it'd be easier to keep an eye on the time while we're fishing and dredging. My focus is so on that little spot there to make sure I don't screw up that I don't see the time. Alright, we're basically super full, so... Oh, what's that? I kind of want to see what that is, but it's early in the game still, and I haven't gotten past my chicken shit stage, so to speak. From the fog, hear a foghorn echo. That okay? Is that a boat? Those lights are moving. That doesn't look like a boat. Well, maybe. It's probably my imagination, but I thought it looked kind of like an anglerfish. I don't like that. I hear nothing. Certainly not whispers. Nothing but the pitter-patter of urine hitting the floor. Oh, I guess I wet myself. Dang it, it's the eel I need. Okay. I got an idea. Little Morrow. Storage. Now they're stale. $35. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Infected. It was before the rock, I'm pretty sure. I just want the squid that we saw. I don't want to go near that though. I didn't think it was this far over. No, okay. Oh wait, is this them here? Yeah, there we go. Let's head towards Greater Marrow. One day, Sharkies. One day. Is it because I have these? Yes. Yes, it is. I thought time only... Didn't the game say it's time only passed when you move? I wasn't moving and shit was happening. Many-eyed mackerel.
Unholy mackerel!
Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. I'm sure it's okay for you to take the breaks, but not the people working for you. You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. I didn't realize she would be... Good riddance to you, Gritter Marrow. I'm onward bound. I wasn't thinking she'd come aboard as, like, a catch. Ta-da! 88.98. 3 fish.
I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture. Crab pots. I've got one for you here. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but I don't care. You could get it fixed at the shipwright.
Ability unlocked, crab potting.
Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back at a few days and check on it. I got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab.
$100. $39 for this bad boy. There. Can unlock stuff at the dry dock. Yay, plus 2 engine spaces. And for a light, we could finish the light. What about the... we need a bolt of cloth to increase that. So, let's get the light going. Can't finish it, but just need a scrap. Might as well throw this in the mix like that. So we need one more lumber, one more bolt of cloth, and 2 more scraps, and we're done that first row altogether. Looks like someone got your equipment, could use some fixing there. $7.50. There we go, now we got full 3 days. Let's see. Soon we can get another light, but before we worry about that, ew. I probably could have fit 3 of these if we went sideways, sideways, sideways. We're going about 30 though, right? We got 15.8, 14.7, so that's 30.5. So we broke 30. Like the crab pot ability and deploy with X. Catch over time, but need repairing every so often. Right. Drop one there. Bill says plenty. 2 meters. We'll drop one there. Alright, let's go deliver her before we worry about fishing for now. What? Yeah, it's low anyway, so let's not worry about it. That's oceanic. It's got a high. We can get it on the way back. If we do too much fishing now, it could go bad by the time we get it home. It is for treasure. Ooh, earrings. Okay. So far, so good. Yes. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on board. Ooh-wee. That's 2 research right there. Alright. Pursuits. Common crab and a fiddler crab. Search for relics. And that's about it right now. I'm not quite done the book. But we got that coastal nastiness, an aberration of the normalness. Okay. Oh, there's a spot there, there, and there. We still gotta check that spot out. What have we here? Cloth. We happen to need to bolt the cloth to upgrade the fishing on our boat. Don't really need 2 bolts, but might as well get it while we can. Oh, I didn't realize we got a spyglass. Black grouper. Metal pots. We need those too, don't we? We needed 2 metal scrap, was it? Or was it just 1 scrap, 1 lumber, 2 cloth? I think it's 2 scrap, 1 cloth, 1 lumber. Either way, we need it. Alright, we got 2. That went well. We finished our book. 15% resilience to panic. That's right, you hear that? We're a badass now. Let's get some messed up squids. Ooh, a snag squid. It snags all the way down. Quite disgusting, really. I don't want to go I don't think that... I'm not sure that's a boat out that way. And there's something between here and there anyway. So let's go back towards the lighthouse. Got it in the end, but I see a nice path of lit up buoys. Is that lightning? That just zapped off the side there? Yeah, I think it was. I don't like the eyeballs we're seeing. Is it just that we're freaking out because it's late? Got no more storage anyway. Dock, sell, and then go check our pots. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is it the fog starting to get to you? Completely no around here, nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain. Seems to want us to sleep things off an awful lot. Okay, let's sell it all. 116. Yeah. All right, and then we can research. It is the right shape where we could upgrade to 2 of those and have like 52.6. That's a lot faster than the 30.5 we're doing. Efficient crab pot. Hardy crab pot. Last long time. 3 days. Okay, got 5 days, 3 days, 3 days. These only get like 2, 5x4, 4x4, 4x4. A 36.8 plus 9.5, 35.8 to 30. Wait, 45.8 with another 0.5 would then put that 46.8 up to 47.3. So 56.8 total. 2 jet engines and one of those big twin props. 56, whereas 2 of these would only be 52.6. So it is faster to have 2 of those and 1 of these than 2 of these. Although it's easier to get this one unlocked. Volcanic and shallow, mangrove and coastal. Abyssal, hadal, abyssal, hadal, oceanic, coastal, shallow, oceanic. Do I even want to unlock that? Thinking no. Dry dock. We can. Oh, we're a lumber short. Alright. We can get an extra light. I'd caution against operating a vessel if you're feeling overtired. Your reaction times are slowed. Rocks and things will seem to be jumping out at you. Right. Because they're not actually just showing up out of nowhere. 300 for a new engine. There we go. Now we got super bright lights. We're going to blind the crap out of those abyssal things. Scare them right off. Looks like I forgot to sell the earrings. So I'll store them. We'll save up to get the engine replaced with the new engine we just unlocked. Because then we can have a 15.8 and a 26.3, was it? It's just over 40. Tasting tongue writhe wildly around sets of yellowed crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Ew, it's got teeth. Oh. And apparently it tastes like tongue. That's disgusting. Alright, we do need to rest. Was that enough resting? That'll have to do for now. I think we got a whole half hour. Alright, look at that. Common crab. Another common crab. A cyclopean flounder. It's got one giant, enormous eyeball. A sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Ew. And we caught that in the middle of the day? Please be lumber. It's treasure. Ooh, oceanic stuff. Eels near something that's definitely not a normal whale. More wriggling eels. Oh, here we go. Ooh, relic discovered. Dear goodness me, it is huge. An ornate key. An abnormally large and heavy key cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils. Cool. You don't think we can do these? Yeah, oceanic low. Oh, that was the spot? Okay. We got some stingray in the shallows. flounder and blue mackerel. Blue mackerel. Oceanic, we can't do it. Look like swordfish. These will fill up our holds pretty good, I think. Now we just gotta get back. Look at that. Perfectly packed. Yeah, got an achievement. I have a full cargo hold. How are you supposed to get in there? It's like completely blocked off. Is that timber? Nope, it's a bolt of cloth. Okay. If it was lumber, I would have pushed to get it. Because we need the lumber. Got a crab for you. That other one's a lot bigger than I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright. 36 for that one-eyed guppy. 24 for the crab. 103 altogether is not bad. We can go sell this. An ornate. I think I'm going to put that in storage. Exotics. I guess we haven't seen much in the way of exotic stuff. Store that as well until we get to the other town. Let's see. We have 214, but we need 300 for the engine and for the trawl net. Our character needs a nap. He's been going for too long. He's seeing things out there, you know. Hey! Might as well finish that order. Are they always are they the fiddler crabs always massive, or we just got super lucky? Anyways, it's only 68.41. Glad you got some use of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged one at the shipyard. One final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can be developed odd. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? I think they'd go mad. They get sick. Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, and you will do. Just keep this between you, the two of us. I just brought you like 2 mutant fish. I've been bringing you tons. Next time we come in, we'll pick it up. Hopefully it'll still be there. I should have done this one and sold the other one. Complete a total of 25 fishing spots. We're just getting achievements at left, right, and center. Alright, you know what? Let's pick up our pots and then we'll go get them fixed. There we go. Got that sorted. 109. And the ship right. $20 in repairs. Puts us to 371. It almost fits. You'd think you'd want the propeller, like the engine in the boat and the blade out of the boat. But nope. Just storage with it. Alright. It says plenty. Alright, medium coastal. Come on, disgusting. We need some muties. I want Xavier's fish of the. I need to go to Xavier's School of Talented Fish. That's what we need to find. Should we go check on her? Maybe see what's around this area a bit? Or we can just do a lap close by and get these ones. Completes on the first catch. Pulls a book from his stack, sitting on his desk, hands it to you. So we'll get $40 total. I don't think we can sell this. I think that's the quest, isn't it? He did give us a book, however. The Relaxed Mind. Alright. Some storage. Might as well open up our inventory a bit. Ooh, this might be a weird one. Aye. No. Maybe this one. Yeah, look at that, a voltaic grouper. It looks like a ghost. An unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Nice. All right. Okay. I want a camera. Is there one for when you're doing spyglass? The sensitivities are fine. Camera is inverted here, but when we're on the spyglass, it's not. Movement behavior, move freely. Choose between moving freely. I think it's stupid that they give you an option of having inverted controls, but when you go into the there's an angler boat. Hey, buddy. Wanna be friends? Oh, he's gone. Never mind. Alright, well, let's go back to port and go sell what we have before it spoils and goes all gnarly. Nothing yet. Baby. We got a record. 30 centimeters. Nothing there yet. Alright. Yes, I got a mutant. Fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes. Oh. Yeah, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. I think he just got off on the weirdness of the fish. You hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with these creature. Quickly now. 82 more. And boop, 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 and boop, boop. And another 55. Puts us almost to 400. Fisherman door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. That is a man who does not want to be interrupted. Alright, let's see what research we have ahead of us now. We could upgrade pots that last for 5 days. 2% extra bonus. 5x4, 4x4, 4x4. Might as well have a hardy one, I guess. As for the rods, I guess we're going to be going to mangrove soon. Won't let me do abyssal just yet. Or 10, so close. There's the new fish. Alright, I'll take a wee little nap. Just a morning. Alright, I wonder if we should pay her a visit, see what's going on. I also kind of want to check out what's around the island a bit. Devil's Spine seems like an area you might want to leave to later. Twisted Strand. I'm guessing we need the mangrove stuff for that. This sounds like the less ominous, but that looks like a volcano, or at least the remains of a caldera. So I guess maybe the Gale Cliffs. Oh, we caught it. Yeah, you know what? It'll hold. Alright, so. Take that. I want to get those shark, but we can't yet. But soon. We just needed 400, right? Oh, it's going to fill us up quick. Oh. No point sticking out here. Okay, hold a couple of these. But only a couple. Might as well pick up the one crab in here. See how our holiday is a fishmonger. Well, that's a bit of a problem. We need lumber. I can't even put the stuff into there. 4 lumber, 2 scrap, 3 cloth, and 1 something else. Plus 5 haul. I I found a large key. I should take it to the collector. Oh, well, in that case, let's go to the collector while we wait for the fishmonger to get his jollies off with that. God knows what he's playing with. For some godforsaken reason, I'm still catching fish. Not like I can sell it. What is wrong with me? Soon I'll be able to catch you too. Oh, and oh. Alright. Hey dude, I got a key for you.
What is it?
Oh, wait. Helps if you actually pull it out of storage. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient.
Well, you have something. Don't you? Show me.
You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way?
This is all? Where's the lock?
The collector grows agitated.
It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels.
He turns a few pages in the book, mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Haste unlocked.
Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliff. That's your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else?
The words you read from that book. What did they do to me? How long have you lived here? Do you know who owned these relics?
Yes.
Who? He looks at you for a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? How long you lived here?
Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before.
But 2 decades ago, I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found this little island has a certain strength to it. These dark basalt columns stretching down to the deeps. Anything else? What did you do to me?
The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you.
Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste?
The words of haste are instant and cruel.
They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel.
Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know about?
No. My intuition tells me to the cliffs. Alright. I'll be going. Haste adds speed to your ship. Increases panic and engine heat. That's a long ways to go. But go we shall. Go we must. Gnarly ones. Ooh, trophy ones. Gave my engines time to cool down. Oh, I thought this is what I showed it. I thought it looked like it was one of the ones where you can interact, but no. Alright, I see a couple cities on the horizon. Our boat's pretty fast to begin with. Ooh, the relaxed mind. 10% resilience to panic. That's right. Oh, of course it's blocking my path. We're almost there. We'll go to this place first just because it's the closest. Hopefully we can sell our fish. Traveling merchant. Oh, hi there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to pursue the stock and see if there's anything you like. Come and see where. Come and see me when you're ready. Fish market. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish. All right. You want to sell? We got 128. And another 47. What's this, a 600? Not bad, not bad, not bad. There's that hardy pot if we wanted it. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check her out on her. Alright. Oh, merchant has something. Hey again, come by for the chat? You need any help with anything? Assistance from an angler. Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me. Sure. Great, the fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper, eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. Coelacanth, really? I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Cliff Gale would suit them. Or Gale Cliffs. The gulper. They like to live in the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some special gear to catch one. What about the others? Okay, the Goliath. Those guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, using the shade of trees as cover. What about the others? Alright. The coelacanth. Actually, I have no idea where it might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't they? Alright. What do you know about the cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, which keeps me busy. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid, frankly. I'm not sure what they or why they say. occasionally I hear deep rumblings from within the rock. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else I can help you with? Are you always out on the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. Merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Is there anything else you want to talk about? You ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty. But I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Is there anything else? I'll be going. Shipyard? Most of this gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every... I don't offload it at every pontoon, but come aboard and see what equipment is for sale. Okay, we already have that. We could see about getting the hydraulic rod. New lights. 275, eh? I don't actually know if having both lights make any difference. Is it better to have one bigger light or two smaller lights that equal a bit more? It is 5-meter extra range. And actually, it is more light altogether, isn't it? 1800 versus 1500? And it's only 20... What, 95 more dollars than what I already got? Alright, let's go for it. He's gonna make me saddle. And then we'll install it for 2 hours. And then we'll sail. There we go. Refined metal. Ooh, a research for 350. I want the hydraulic rod so we can do deep fishing, but that doesn't leave us a lot of storage. Solid sheet of rust-free metal. This could be used to seriously improve any vessel. 500 though. Like, we got the money, but it'd be like all of our money. You know what? I think I'm going for the hydraulic rod. Plus it gets us to morning. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades to your boat here at the floating docks. Okay, wasn't sure. We still need one more log. Alright. I guess that's everything for now. Catch rare fish. What was that? Ooh, disturbed water. Here we go now. Tiger mackerel. Doubt it's holy. Probably a bit wild. Yeah. Alright, is that a letter? Message in a bottle? Maybe? Artifact manifest. The Sea Grand Prize. Mr. Michael Schultz, Port Galecliff. Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marlow for a bargain price, previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by the locksmith. A wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set, bone china, 6 cup, 6 saucers. Acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. And a jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Interesting, I guess. Ooh, this one's new. Wait, what? Oceanic birch. Species data added to encyclopedia. Alright. I like that we're getting to see new things. Okay. Let's check out this town, shall we? Ingfeld residence.
Ah.
Ingfeld is so close to Ingersoll. Not sure I like that. What is it? Do you need any help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I'm having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious, if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged eel? Sure. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? What do you know about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in the area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Anything else? Do you know anything about odd characters around these parts? Have you heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for it. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found. Nor has he been seen since. Hey, how's it going? First words and coffee! How's it going? Long time no see. Anywhere I can sell fish? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying. But there's a merchant that travels around. She usually anchors across the bay. Alright. A new fish and a new pursuit. Deliver rotting eel. Alright, let's throw some things in the storage. Got lots of fish at least. Oh, maybe we should have talked to the other guy too. Oh well. Off we go. How have you been? Ooh, it's getting late. What might be out in the dock? Who knows? Alright, we should go sell the fish we have before they rot. Been streaming consistently again. That's good to hear. Stuck at work. Kinda sucks, but at least you're almost done. Oh, what have you been streaming? Anything fun? Ooh, a new fish. Ah, yeah. Hi. Apparently, it seems you got me all flustered. Can't catch fish worth anything anymore. Hey. There we go. I got a surprise for you, a gift from my most loyal customer. Here, I want you to have this. She takes a book from a nearby shelf, hands it to you. Flicking through it, you see the page corners turned in and handwritten notes in the margins. That's a horrible thing to do to a book. 123 already. See what we get for this one, and another 99. That was a good run, considering we just spent like what, 400 and say about 500 upgrading our ship. All right. Yeah, loaded. Especially this is like Lovecraftian era, right? Like late 1800s, early 1900s. That's a lot of money. We're about $12 short of buying the research. And we still need some boards before we can upgrade the boat. What's the new book we got? Art of the Silver Tongue. Maybe it'll help us get better prices while we sell things. I think we might rest till morning. We have yet to go check out this spot down here. Sounds like the thing to do then. Maybe do some dredging first. Yeah. Ooh, a research. Nice. That's what we call a score. High stock. Whatever crooked fish we're getting. A blackmouth salmon. A decaying blackmouth. I was gonna say, I wonder what the blackmouth salmon's corrupted form was going to be a foul-mouthed salmon. Cursing words and everything. The nastiest language you ever did hear came from a foul-mouthed salmon. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. Ay, I missed it. Perfect time for it to be depleted. What does this place have going on? An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you.
Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need?
This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here?
I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life. Until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides.
I could help you move.
It's not that simple. My brother would never leave, you see. I used to live in Ingveld with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it.
Where is it?
That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me.
I'll look for it.
Yeah, thank you, but please, be careful.
I don't think he really cares if I'm careful. Where do we need to go? Back in the depths of this place. And he said a creature? That doesn't sound good. I'm glad you enjoyed the voice, but this is just my normal voice. I can't help that I'm an old man. Alright. We gotta go sell fish again. Let's store these. Ooh, we got research. Well, we can get the anti-tangle line. Pretty much. It's got the Lovecraftian thing going on, so you gotta be careful at night, and you slowly upgrade your boat and figure out what's going on. Give me one moment, I'm just gonna grab a pop. Doing the old man voice kind of wrecks my throat a little. There we go. Cheers. Much better. It came with travel snacks. Can't fish on an empty stomach. Dr. Pepper. And some pepperettes. sucks. I'm usually pretty good about it. Dr. Pepper's the only pop I still drink, and I try to limit it to one a day. Well, there's some dredging we can do. That was my own fault. Cutting it too close. It's starting to get late. The sun's going to go down soon. Boo. That was probably foolish timing of me. Did not pay attention to the size of the thing we were about to fish. Okay, that's new. First time we've seen water tornadoes.
Oh.
Crab pots can be quite useful if you're profitable if you can find a good place to drop them. Just don't forget where you place them. I think. $20. 98 for what's in the hold there. What's she gonna give us for this one? 45 just for that fish alone. Oh, wait. That was probably just random weather and all, but why push our luck? That looks familiar. Let's go around. Ooh, that's a new one. Huh. Sturgeon. Translucent sturgeon. Simple clockwork mechanisms of life laid bare as a tenuous skeletal existence. We barely made it anywhere and we're already full. And that's a 2x2. So close. I wonder if we rotated things No. If it would allow us to flip it, we could have tucked it in here and gotten the spots all together, but doesn't look like that is allowed. There's like a perpetual fountain of water there. Like,
Oh.
186 from a single hold? Damn, that's a lot of fish. This guy's worth $80 alone. The normal one's $45. I'll take that. Sell a total of $2,500 worth of fish. Yes, we did it. Very expensive fella, but I made for good progress. We need to find some wood. If we find some wood, we can unlock the next upgrade path. Sorry, lumber. Okay, a wrecked fish is huge. The only thing's getting wrecked is our inventory. Let's go sell it. I want to avoid catching fish for a little bit, just so that we can actually maybe go find some dredging.
Oh.
Like, it's good that we're finding fresh fish types that we didn't know about. Like, that's another 126 right there. 126.54. Yeah, won't even let us try to put stuff to the upgrade until we find one more lumber. We could go through the center. Oh, I just saw the time. How bad could it be? Hey, lumber! It's what we need. Okay, that's not lumber. Take it. We got this. There we go. We actually need like 5 pieces. Probably only going to get one more. That's not lumber. Although research point, very good to get, don't get me wrong. Oh, there's another. The longer that we stay here, the less time we have to sail around at night where it's dangerous. Like, it's already 12:27. Do I actually want to catch this fish? I'm thinking no. Okay, that is definitely metal, which we have a good amount of metal already. Ooh, there's something. Another message in a bottle. Oh, there's the fish. Message in a bottle. The 9th of September, 1927. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He's convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me go. But you already ruined the ritual. The renaming ritual. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, that's new. Looks like a stingray. Well, damn. That thing is big. Alright. Eels? I don't think I have room for them. I should have left the hydraulic rod in our storage. It doesn't seem like we're doing deep water stuff here. I don't know why, but this being where we needed to go, and them talking about the beast dragging things into its lair, has me a little nervous. I'm not gonna have room for that. Oh, maybe it's small. Do I risk it? Fingers crossed that it's not a big piece. Son of a... That stingray was probably worth a pretty penny. .97 centimeter fish. Oh, it's almost a full meter. Thing's like 3 feet 2 inches long. Wish I knew how much it was worth. Alright, we found the family crest though, which is a story item. Oh, no longer nighttime. Okay, let's just get back. At the wrong side. Ooh, a lot of wrecks out here. We got room for that. Another bolt of cloth. I guess that's all we can get for now. Alright, sounds great. If you're driving, drive safe. If not, no. Enjoy the walk. Enjoy that your work is over for the day. That's the best part. Yeah, we don't have room for new fish. We need to go sell everything. Afterburners. Peace. Seems like the weather has cleared. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, it seems like the weather's all better. Alright, ended up getting rid of that fish. Right. $95. There we go. Now we can start trying to upgrade. The hull. We need one more bolt of cloth. 2 more pieces of wood. Actually, we don't need the bolt of cloth. Sweet. Alright. 2 more pieces of wood and that expensive refined metal. Alright. Shipyard. $500 for that. Plus it's $500 to build. Haven't seen any salvage for refined metals yet. Do another run of the place. Still need to find more lumber. Nope. No. Not sure that was the best time to start dredging. Bastard did 2 damage to us. That's $60. We only have 1 more hit point. I'm hoping while we're dredging he'll leave us alone. Bastard was fast. Yeah, I almost died. I wonder if that was Dave, as Pyroli called him. He asked me if I have encountered Dave yet. Mind you, if that's Dave, I don't want to encounter Dave. Dave can go bite himself. Ow. Come on. Like, I even hit the afterburners, and it... Right, let's see. Shipyard. Yep, $60. Alright, I'd have to uninstall it. Yeah, that frees up some storage space. Made 67. We made profit. We still made $7.09 after repairs. It's $67.09 to sell the fish we got. So it wasn't a total shit show. We can unlock the rest of the pots so we can unlock these pots later. Or we can go for the heat-resistant fishing line, so we can fish in a volcano of all places. You'll need to put a few more engines on that thing if you want to be as fast as mine. Alright, so the new fishing lines. We have 350 mangrove coastals and volcanic shallows. 330. Can't afford either right now. We could see about upgrading. We'd get $100 for the engine we have on there, the improved outboard engine, which would allow us to go another, what, 26.3 instead of 15 something? 15.8. 10.5? An extra 10.5, I think. It's not bad. That's like adding another one of the rusty outboard engines. Let's get some rest. We had a scary night where we were all almost taken out by some kind of giant... Not even sure what the hell it was. It was just big. Since we're here, let's go hand in the crest. I think it's that city there. Oh, the little fish, right. Make pretty good money here, at least. Yeah, I don't think we can get another one of them out. All right. The storage. Alright, let's go see the hermit.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Is this your crest?
You've found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Will you take it to my brother in Ingfell? Tell him his brother's sorry. Would you like to come home? Or N would like to come home.
I wonder if the hermit's supposed to be the guy that we heard the story about that liked to eat the weird fish that we catch. Since we're here. And they're gone. To the whaling town. All right. Retired whaler.
What is it?
I believe this is your crest?
Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it. I knew it.
Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home?
I don't know. I was in a right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop. At least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to go in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? The real wreck around here is in the settlement at Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us, moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now. The devil. Anything else?
Have you heard about anything strange in these waters?
Some time ago, just after the last whaler was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else?
What can you tell me about this fine town of yours?
Ingfell used to be a whaling town. Emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whalers got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle.
What if that wasn't Dave and Dave was even bigger? That's the last thing I need to hear. He almost took me out in one bite. If he's Tiny Tim and Dave's bigger, well then we need to upgrade our boat. Probably a good idea to do anyways. Alright. Okay, what do they want us to do? They want us to go right down the middle. Oh, I forgot to stash the fish. Oh well. Whee! There was gold, dang it. We could have got a record fish, but I botched it. Yeah. Speaking of botched. A cracked husk of scaly plates sliding atop pulsing, miscolored flesh. Alright, let's get some treasure. Oh, I did not notice the time. I should not be here. Hey, we finished the book. Art of the Silver Tongue. 10% increased sell price and 10% reduced buying prices. Which is kind of nice. Wish we had that before we spent the $500, but... I love the sound of rain against the roof of my cabin. Is there anything better? We're making $251.99. Hopefully these aren't completely rotten. They're a little stale. 66.78. Bag of doubloons. Throw that in our storage. 446 for that tiny guy. Honestly, I forgot I had stored them. Probably should have sold them sooner. Alright. The early boat catches the fish. Oh shit. Ah, Tiny Tim. I guess we can't fish. It broke my fishing rod. That rat bastard. Pile of loose debris in the gaps between the rocks. You can see what appears to be a large white tooth. Or well, just teeth in general. There's a long fuse drilling out from the side. This must be the location. Light the fuse. The debris crumples away. You should let the whaler know. Can we get this side too? Pile of loose debris. It could be cleared to make a shortcut. You don't have any packed explosives. Perhaps if you talk to the whaler. Yeah. Perhaps I tell him about that thing that just tried to eat my boat. He tell his brother he's willing to let him come back. You'd probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother Ingfeld. It's here. It followed me back. I should be drinking something much stronger. For the whaling operations, you see, nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else would you like to know? Shipwrecks. Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rock. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I could still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. What else do you want? What's happening to these damn cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else would you like to know? The creature that lives in the cliffs. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch a sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passages. What else do you want to... Quite slow my ass. I hit the afterburner and it's like, gotcha. Now I need an afterburner over this way to get things fixed. $60 to fix. There we go. We can fish again. just need 2 more boards. 2 more lumber and 500 credits and we'll be good. We'll get an extra, I don't know. I'm guessing an extra hit point as well as 5 extra hull point, like storage spaces. All right. Let's go tell the guy we exploded the things for him. Oh, that went quick. Ooh, what have we here? Got little flounders. Actually, it's ocean perch, but they kind of look like flounder. Oh, here comes the... Oh, or not. I guess we should have waited for the gold one. I don't know if... I think we would have got it even had we... Before that, even had we waited. We could have had a treasure. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's the fat ones. Actually, better yet. Make room.
You done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready here. Go tell my brother that he can come home.
Return to the hermit. All right. Are there any other shipwrecks or salvage things? Something found? I was hoping we'd be able to get some explosives. Oh, depleted already. Maybe after this he'll give us like a permanent supply.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Your brother forgives you, found you a place to stay. Admittedly, it's a hole he dug into the ground and put bars overhead and is ready to pour boiling hot lava on you, but hey, you can go home. You might have said vitriol and not oil, but whatever.
He does. That's a huge weight off my chest. Wasn't so old, I hardly remember it was there.
Right, well, I'm packed and let's go. Oh, shit. Well, I see a slight problem. Are they all fresh? See what I'm talking about. I can't put it in my storage. No. Fine, you come this way. It won't let me, of course. Get your old crinkly ass over there. The hermit climbs aboard with all of his belongings. I don't want to risk spending the night sleeping and having our fish go bad. saw it. There's something out there. Well, here we are. The hermit notices the old whaler sitting on the dock waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish.
We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags.
The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back.
Oh, stranger. Find any more debris that needs clearing. I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yard anytime. Here's the house.
Packed explosives, you say? Here, this is on the house. For all your help. Hey! Hope you put them to good use wherever you find cause. Ew. And they're 36 apiece otherwise. Alright. Well, in the interest of saving us time, I'm gonna buy 2 for now. I think we need 2 for what we have, and this way we have 1 to spare. Alright. Undock. Ooh, it's got the disturbedness to it. Scouring bass. Shape swirl inside bulging, clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depths of your soul. Right? That's how it goes? The depths of the soul? Right, hopefully all the fish is still fresh. Alright, that thing alone that we just caught, $42. $159.09 altogether. I'll take it. Mainly because I'm in no place to really complain one way or the other. Alright, we're still waiting on the 2 pieces of lumber. Now that we sold things, we can actually rest. Alright. We haven't even found a normal scouring bass, but we got the aberration. Alright. Shall we go blow some shit up? I mean, ship up. Yeah, that's it. That's not true. I meant shit. A pile of loose debris. It could be cleared to make way. You sit. Debris crumbles away. Wait, we can. I spent 500. Spent 500 for nothing. First time we've seen that refined metals. Oh well, it can't really complain, I guess. Debris crumbles away. Just the big one or the small one? I think it's the big ones. It's the big ones. I like this kind of fishing game where it's like end over end. Dang it. Found a doubloon. How to deliver it while it's fresh. $94. Alright. Dude, it's already 4 p.m. Maybe I shouldn't be going out sailing. I think we've checked this way. We went around this inner loop. We went around the bottom loop. Oh, wait. We need the explosive. Forgot it. 1 second. I'm blind. Keeps expecting over there. It's already over here. Cargo. Alright. Shall we go below the hole on the city, get to the boat? Which is, I think, why we actually came here. Oh, wait, tornado. Boom goes the dynamite. Got some earrings. And what we actually came here for, the music box. Da, 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 da. All right. As much as I want to keep exploring things, we might be done here. I wonder if we can get that thing in the water, out in the deep water, to come deal with the serpent for us. You know, just so we don't have to worry about it. Okay. Now the question is, do we install the hydraulic rod on our way back so we can try to catch some deep fish? 4 hours to install it. Don't know if we'll actually need more, but now we have it if we need it. Better safe than sorry. What's the little tiny ass guppy thingies? The ocean perch. these doesn't look like there's islands there. I'm tempted to go back to Blackstone. One, so we can hand in the music box, and two, in the hopes of finding some more lumber in that area. Like a sturgeon. Ooh, tiger mackerel. Oceanic perch. Sturgeon. Perch. Blackmouth salmon. Ooh, was that a question mark? Oceanic. I might regret this. Did I check that one to the right? Perch. And another question mark. Ooh. Whee! At least we're not getting chased by a sea serpent. God knows what else is out this way, but hey. Ew, a red snapper. Can we get like a grotesque variant? Apparently not. Okay. A dredge for some scrap metal. Abyssal. This is a red snapper. That what the other one is too then, I wonder? Got some treasure. Can't even see the other one. Oceanic perch, but it's a mutation perch there. Alright, no way. There we go. Gotta kick it up a notch. Oh, that was a dick move, Tornado. Just had a way to do. It's all good. Make some money. Not all fish are treated equally. Smaller species can sometimes be more delicious and more valuable than larger ones. We're getting 161. Alright. I think I might send that to storage just to open up room. Okay. Ew, do we try to do the sail back in the middle of the night? Very popular eating fish. Often found hanging around rocky coastal waters and reefs. Part of the Stellar Basin. Ooh. Weird fish. It was weird, all right. Yeah. Cooperative. Ah, too soon. Kind of want to check out this island. There's also an island here. Hey, you know what? Let's check out this island on the way back to Blackstone. Think. Yes, straight ahead. Yep. Never mind. There goes my plans, dashed upon the weird... You saw that, right? That wasn't just, like, me being crazy. I don't know anymore. A rotten mast lays down on the island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Research! Okay, maybe if we rearrange things. Give me a second. Hoping doubloons are actually worth it. Ah, there's another one. Hit the afterburners. Haste the spell. Mumble the words. Ooh, is that a... That... Oh. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck.
A deep vision enters your mind. Dark rock erupts from the earth, piercing through buildings and trees, through sand and crashing waves, through the basalt pillars of this island. The newborn structures crackle with an unknown energy, crimson lightning arcing between. The earth shifts once more and the stones lie still. I think we just got hurt. At least it only took a normal fish and not a weird fish or a research. But the game lied to me. It said shit only moves when I do. At least I thought it said that at one point. Maybe I just wanted it to say that and I was hoping. Alright. Hey, dude. What is it?
Take a look at these trees. No, nothing. Storage. Actually, I can spend that right away. Actually, if we're gonna go sell that, might as well leave them out so we might be able to fish when we go.
So, you returned. I wasn't sure you were coming.
You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's so focused on the box.
You found this at the cliffs, didn't you?
Surrender the music box. Yes.
Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me.
He slicks one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to the some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Manifest. Instantly return to the isle. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckages. Search around there. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Nope, I'm good. It's locked. Alright, okay, well, I say we can go sell that stuff. But first, a research. A versatile rod. 82% fishing speed. It can do coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. It does it all. I don't know. Kind of want to put towards the engines more than the rods. But we'll need this one for Abyssal. And we've seen Abyssal waters off in the distance. I guess we'll work towards the engine. Why not? All right. He wants us to go towards this place, right in the middle of the caldera. Okay, I say we go to Little Morrow, sell our stuff, pick up our pots, and then go. And maybe on the way we can do some deep sea fishing. I wanna get a shark. Not what I actually came for, but that's okay. Like, it's just you. You're not gonna catch me, you evil shitbags. They caught me. Lighthouse waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that was wise? What's the problem? It feels a bit like tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes skim the water as she walks along the dock. should have been scanning the sky.
Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall anything. Anyway, what can I do for you?
We're getting 103. Plus another 169. Well, $100.69. Alright. The mayor appears in front of you on the dock. His face swims before your eyes, and his words blur with the waves crashing around you. Okay, see, fog, shape, rest, careful, nightmare. You stumble past him into the town. 30 bucks. You whip all better. All right, we need to get some logs. But we also need to get some sleep. Cause look at our eyeball, it's freaking out. Good enough. A little nap is all we needed.
Let's go catch those sharks.
No, let's deal with our pots first. Cerebral infectious. Yeah. All right. All right, we're about ready to upgrade our boat. First off storage. Turquoise mass swells from within this small crab. The growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. First off to the trader. Welcome, found something special lately. We're going to get 181.50. 44 for the earrings, 16.50 for the doubloon, and 60.50 for each bag of doubloons. Odd that one doubloon, no, I guess that works out about right. Still good money, puts us over 1,000. What can I do for you today? Boat. Haul. I don't have that pigment right now. To make that color, you'll need to bring me these crabs. I really wanted to sell it, find out what it's worth, but okay. A different color, perhaps. I thought I just gave him the colors he needed. Is that not the right ones? Oh no, it needs to be the mutated form. Okay. I see it now. Maple orange. That looks too much like a spider for my life. Like, it's freaking me out even here. No. Royal purple. Ooh, funky. Gold. Okay, that is nightmare. Okay, that's like Australia's version of a nightmare crab. Okay, that one looks kind of cool. An effigy crab? Here we go. Now we're all blue. Blue dabba dee daboo die. Right. Then we did the trader already. He looks different. The dock worker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. You stay with him for a while. Occasionally a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. He strains, clenching his fists, eyes shut tight with the effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. His body relaxes suddenly. His eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water. What was that? A trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. He wanted to be our friend. No, we need to go find the shop. Is this labor or lumber? Yeah, here we go. We need this. Okay, we need more still. There's the shark. Little sharky, sharky, sharky. It's the little shark. Going in my belly. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to position. You eat one measly shark, and all of a sudden you're a monster. Okay, that's metals. Okay, there was sharks out this way too, if I remember. Yeah, there you are. It's the opposite of what we already had. Well, this is... the black tip reef. It won't let me rotate it anymore. There we go. I don't know if there is a space we can actually put it now. I think it broke things in just the right way to screw me over. That was BS. I hadn't moved for a while. I had already done the fishing. Like, if I was actively fishing, fine, because time's passing. But I was sitting there just figuring out my inventory. Like, once you've caught the fish and you're just spacing it out, you should be fine for that moment. Maybe that was Dave. It's weird, but I can't get it. 'Cause I need the repairs. It cost me 2 sharks. You know? $60 and 2 sharks. Which means more than $60. $66.88. So at least the damage is recovered by the crabs. Not counting the repair though. 15 each to get these repaired. So we're down by about $14. Hey, look, I caught one of each of these damn sharks. That are the mirror of each other. 1.7 and 1.8 meters. Probably would have done pretty good on the money. I'm gonna have to rest after that because that's clearly gonna. I don't know about you, but if I had just successfully wrangled my second shark and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, something comes by and munches on my ship and takes both of them from me, I'd be more than a little perturbed. What's out this way? I wanted to go check on that lady we went and built the new house for. Alright, here we go now. I don't know, not really worth a lot, are they? Yeah, I think we already did that. That one spot. What about here? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. So we have to come here at night? Okay. We'll come back. There, we'll dump a crab pot there just to make sure. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to fit it. Oops, wrong button. Oh, it's one of the weird ones. Yeah, check it out. A shard ray. The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. Nice. Oh, did we bring the boomsticks? Oh, okay, we have to bring explosives. We have them, I just didn't have them on me. Oh, sharks, you're lucky I'm full. Loth. We can come back for it. We don't need it right this second. Fishmonger. Look what I got. $320. He's 170 alone. Holy crap. Oh, sorry, my back's bugging me today. We're getting $328.83 total. 170 just for the shard. 118 for the shark. And that's okay, that's bigger than the one we had last time. Last time was 1.7. I'm guessing we would have got like 90 something for it. Which means the other shark we lost would probably have been around 105-ish, maybe? Maybe 110, depends if it's similar value, just different shape. What is it? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? I'll try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engine sailing past the bay. Oh, what if he's that boat we see out there at night that I think might actually be like a demon, like one of those... What's the fish that has the anglerfish? As like an angler boat, right? Maybe he's like an anglerfish boat. After all, he's an angler. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. Have you seen anything significant? The fog, it's behaving as though it's reacting to the lights that cut through it. It swirls and crashes against the edges. From the top of the lighthouse, I can see dark figures seething in the thickest tracks, and beyond Little Marrow, where the lights dwindle. Of all that I've seen, your lights seem to anger them the most. Yeah, it's because I flip them off with it. Drop trow, moon them, that kind of thing. Of all that I've seen, your lights anger them the most. It's because we're special. Have we covered our debt? What can I do for you? Ask about the wider region. Certainly. Is there somewhere in particular? Blackstone Isle? Don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. They must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. He's back. Back again. Very shady. Evil man. He's quite slim, too. No. All right. The cliffs. Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. Some people call it Fifiville. Anyway, it's all right on the approach of the cliffs. You can't miss it. The whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it in these days. I think quite a few people have left, one way or another. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? The basin? Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, but on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into some of these. Is there another area you'd like to know about? The Twisted Strand? I don't think there's much to tell. Just a tangled mass of trees. Mangroves. It's often blackened in a thick fog, even during the day. You'd want some good lights and a good sense of direction if you're going to explore there. Is there any other kind you'd like to talk about? The Devil's Spine. You gotta spit when you say that name. Otherwise, you're invoking evils. Ah, yes. Quite exciting, really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against selling there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any gosh darn moment. You can occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Yeah, it's there, that bell. That must have been it. Bye-bye. Do you know of any shipwrecks? Fortunately, there have been quite a few. The lighthouse helps, but even struggles to cut through the fog at night. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around the island. That should make fishing a bit easier. Around the back, though, it's a little harder to get to. There are still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Now, what else can I do for you? What do you know about any strange occurrences? Well, I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went quite mad suddenly. One day he's normal, and the next... Woo-hoo-hoo! He was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not that many remember him, myself included. Those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Now, what else can we talk about? What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman, if you could even call him that. Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef. Even in broad daylight, the shipwright almost ran out of wood before repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long. He hasn't been here. He shan't be missed by me. Now, what else can we say? Nothing. You know what? We know we're going to be using at least one of these, so might as well bring both. Nothing in this one yet? Alright. What are you? No, it's just you guys. Okay. Blue mackerel. Is that both blue mackerel, or I was looking through a blue mackerel? No, they're both blue mackerel. Dang it. I saw something out there, but it's hard to say. You get in my belly. There's the eels I don't want anything to do with. And here's the spot we gotta go boomsticking. Oh, bluey. There we go. Figures. Not that I'm complaining. It saves me spending $500 I already spent on one of these for the next time we need it. Alright, it's getting late, so now we can go touch that stone and get another unholy vision of... Nothing yet. Alright. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Around it, faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. What? It's nighttime, though. Are we not crazy enough? Is that it? Do I have to be, like, panic-ridden? Okay. Maybe that boat we see going around is the mayor. The missing mayor. The one nobody wants to talk about. Okay, there's, like, two unknown... nastiness right there. There he is. I was right. It's an anglerfish masquerading as an angler. Dang it. I tried to hit the afterburner, but it's too late. Cruel heat. Keep your haste burn will be at 50 for quite a while. For 10 seconds. We got an achievement unlocked. So the shark got us 96. We're lucky we didn't lose the refined metal. 101.58 altogether. Another 60. So we only made like 40 bucks that time. You know what? We're going to keep that safely stored until we need it. I was thinking this isn't really worth having on us. Takes up 4 spaces. And the things we catch with it are kind of awkward. Ooh, a new light? Tungsten floodlights. Okay. Effectively got them for like 200 bucks, so that's not bad. And now our light, we went from 1825 meter, now it's 2100 lumens and 30 meters. Yeah. All right. Rest for like 2 hours. Go for a quick little jaunt. Alright. We need to go down southwest. Okay. How do I catch these guys? See the whales, guys? Of course he did. I made sure. Ooh, is that a wreck? I think that's a wreck. A couple wrecks by the looks of it. Got ourselves a ring. Now we just need ourselves a missus. Keep hitting X to start it, but it's A to start and X to do everything else. Ooh, a silver trinket. Now we find the wood we've been looking for. Only got 2 spaces left. No point getting further. We're kind of halfway between both. Should we just keep going, or? No, we should have turned back. I just saw the time. Oop. What? What's that? We'll come back for it. Oh, there's like glowing over there. Oh, there's also a bunch of wrecks. Oh, there's jellyfish. Disturbed waters. Abyssal. 14th of September, 1927. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down at the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. I'm going to avoid that. I don't know if we can approach it. So the reef is glowing here. It's kind of pretty. Not terrifying. Oh, we found some sunglasses. I have about halfway on a new wall/land done to stop trolls getting to be as easy. Oh, that's good. Generator and laboratory. Laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Inspect the equipment on the deck. We'll leave for now. And all generator supplies are sputters and ticks over. Oh, it's still running. We have the points. Don't have any on me. Yeah, let's take a wee. Let's take a wee nap. All right, let's go see if we can find the actual city. What was that noise? Looks like it's right over there on the cliff, maybe? Sorry, just seeing what all the buttons do. I was hoping that there would be a button that would instantly take me to looking through my spyglass. There's Hadel? Oh, sort of like Hellion. There's the shallows. There's a rack bit. Some more shallows. There's a lot to do here. Alright, I think that's the outpost, or would it be there? I think that looks more like the outpost. Do you see the size of that eel-like thing down there? That's not like the tentacle of a giant squid type thing, is it? Oh, fuck, it is. Yeah, look, there's one of its. It's starting to reach up. It wants to reach up and touch someone. I don't want it to be me. Oh, look, if it knows what it's doing, it could be a good time. It's March. Okay. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, or what I said, but I know that I said yes. So I guess I remember what I said, even though I just said I didn't. The ring's beautiful with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days. But I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Go March. Alright, let's see what this town's like. Hopefully we can sell stuff. 3 trolls at once is a bit of a pain. All right, let's talk to this researcher. A redhead. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had the look. But a fisherman all the way out here. Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. Called it. List of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. They're all different. Okay, with jellyfish. Aurora jellyfish. Glowing octopus. Firefly squid. We need coastal, shallow, and coastal. I think we got the handled. Yeah, coastal, shallow. Is there anything else? Can you tell me about yourself? Oh, okay. Don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year after, or the one before that. It's almost like she's in the olden days. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. Well, I graduated. I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was pushed here. By myself, all posted alone. I thought I would relish the space and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just I was going to say just nightmares. Just machines. Anything else? What sort of creature attacked? Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any of the marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I'd guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an enemy. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Is there anything else? Have you noticed anything unusual since you arrived? Now that you mentioned it, a giant octopus thing attacked me. But I think we already covered that. I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild, I almost forgot. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying before she... The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Oh. It did not go well. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. Is there anything else? No, I'll be going. Well, I gotta say, I'm disappointed there's not a colony here. Let's see what's over here. A red snapper. That was a particularly small one. Look, I wonder if we could use the cannons here to fight off the abyssal thingy that's in there. Probably just piss it off. Oh, snappers. No, I didn't bring my oceanic equipment with me. More snappers. Ooh, it looks like there's a wreck over this way. More snappers. Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. Large scrap of paper. Would have been nice if I could have just said, take it all. Oh. Here we go. Wood. The more we get now, the better. We just have to find a place that'll actually let us upgrade with it. You know what I think? Oh, they're not there anymore. You know what would be a cool mod, like a cool mod for Subnautica, going like Lovecraftian? It'd work. It'd work really well. Ooh, 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 ooh! Come on, come on, come on, come on! I hit the button. I don't know why it didn't register. We should have got a right proper one. What if we move you up one, and take this, and we move it over, and then we take this. Boom. I waited for that gold, and I hit it, and nothing happened, and I hit it again, and still nothing happened. It's very upsetting. Maybe we can sell stuff here, the merchant? Traveling merchant. Here we go. 74 total. Except for we should keep one of the 16s, shouldn't we? So 58. Large scrap paper with some. Couldn't fit. What? Game, it's that easy. Look at that. We got tons of room. It wouldn't go that far, maybe. But we could maybe upgrade. All right. Cargo spaces. Ooh. Yeah. Cargo. One engine space? Eh. I could do it. One gets us one. 3 fishing rod spaces. Nailed it. Alright, so we need one more piece of wood and 2 more metal scraps. Okay. That's rotting already. Whole $6. Hey, my light turned sideways. I don't know if I like that. But we got a lot more storage and we can take 4 damage now. Thanks to the retired whaler Ingfell, I'm now carrying a small stock of explosives. Ooh, you don't say. Very small stock. That's okay. Shoot. The research assistant. I need to help them get the samples. Okay. I guess that's just the coral reef being its normal self. It's kind of freaky. Snappers. Hey, look, it's one of those crazy rocks. Oh, it's already lit. Oh. Okay, you can't sneak up on it. This is worth a shot. Thought maybe if I let it calm down a little bit. Is that the town that we were looking for earlier? It wasn't even marked on my map. That's just mean. Oh, shit. Shit. What's this? A pile of loose debris. It could be clear with... Did I bring them? No. Wow, look at all the wrecks down there. They're positively massive. Is that another letter? Shapes in the deep. That's Dredge. I think maybe we found the Titanic. An anchor flag. Oh, it's a new flag. For a boat if we want. Look at that bad boy. Barracuda. We got the Barracuda. Okay, the music sounds like something's happening, but I don't see anything. Doubloons. A red snapper. We got Abyssal, which we can't do yet, and I didn't see the other one. Also Abyssal, but different. Okay, that needs abyssal. Oh, there's a lot of little islands out there. Some of them not that little. No, wrong button. I need to go faster. Okay, that looks like it's definitely abyssal. Something about the whole glowing red eyes from below. Alright. Here we go now. Searching for jellyfish. Can we capture the big ones? Something slithers into your cargo hold. Infected now. Dang it. Should have known. Ooh. Can we dock anywhere over here? Or has this town been completely abandoned? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Cold stones does not respond to your touch. Figures. Alright, let's go sell the fish while it's only infected. $82. 34 a piece. Only 13. So infected is definitely a bad thing. Oh man, I should have just delivered that to the... What's her name? Research lady. How bad do you think it would be to sail over the center? Right through that red line. Okay, that's... Is it Barracuda? Ooh, there's still more. Yeah. Stop failing like an idiot. Oh, we got a gold. I don't get... Do you have to have gold and green at the same time? We got like 5 Barracuda missiles on us and a 6th ready to reload and fire again. Darn it. I was going to sell it if it was still there at all. 200 though. Good money. Doesn't get much fresher than that. I don't want to drive over. I don't want to drive over that. Ooh, that's new. Lifted from the depths, catch 250 fishes. coral grouper. Coral. For a second there, I thought I went the wrong way. Look at that sunset. Woo-wee. They are about 40 apiece. We're getting 215. Five-day pot for 130. So there doesn't seem to be a resort down here anymore. Oh, wait. I need a dock again. I forgot to grab the boomsticks. I think I have one left, right? Yep. Got one boomer left. However, I would like a second one.
Oh.
The research for 315, probably not. We got more room now. We could have the other fishing hook out. How much more research do I need to do to get the... Oh, I got a lot to go. Needs 4. Oh, it's got both hooks there. Alright, Alright, I put it down to that. Okay. Lot more color going on at night. Woo! Let's go. Fancy. It's my favorite Tetris piece. Okay. She wanted one of these, right? Got a sapphire ring. Those sell pretty good. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Anybody see if it actually said there was crabs near that pot? You know, it says plenty. That eyeball is jittering like crazy. Oh, again, what do you need? About those things you wanted. Was it the weird one? Because here's a weird one. The eye is mostly normal. A snapper, I believe. Yeah, red snapper. Snapper, snapper, snapper. Some kind of abyssal thing. Oh shit. It's a hammerhead shark. Coral grouper. The dredge. Alright, well, let's keep going. We got a weird one. Savage barracuda. Isn't it calling a savage barracuda like calling a barracuda a barracuda? It thrashes about rigorously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart. A body sundered by ravenous hatred. Okay, that might be a bit more than the normal. Oh, gold, gold, gold. Ah, trophy! 96.1 centimeters. All right. I don't think we could get more even if I wanted to. So close. No, it'd still be 3. Boo. Alright, that's okay though, because... Oh, a crab! Ooh, a blue crab. He's blue dabby-dabby. We already got those things. Alright, we want to go right there. Right? East! East! Alright. Now we gotta sell stuff at the fish market. Let's see, we already got 297 on us. This guy's 86 alone. And this one's 46. Barracuda's not worth as much as I was hoping. Blued crab's 14. Alright. These are 29. To 30. Another 122. We're back over 1,000. All right. All right, now we need to get 2 metal pieces. Nearly got it. Okay. Let's go see if we can blow that spot up that was straight ahead of us. Probably gonna have refined metal rather than just normal metal in there, but that's okay. It'll open the shortcut a bit. Oh, it's nighttime. All right. Boom! Next thing you know, there's people on the side of the on the beach, like shouting, screaming at us. Hey, look! It's refined metal. What? I just realized my light wasn't on. That was my boom horn. Not really a stick, but close enough. That was my boomer. I'm a little disappointed there doesn't seem to be anything you can do about those things. Well, that's another sample. What was the last one we needed? Was it the abyssal crab? Glowing octopus, firefly squid, and an aurora jellyfish. We got the octopus. Firefly squid. We need a glowing octopus now. There is a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Throws a fish towards the dog. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and swallows the seawater. Pat the dog. You're too far away to pet the dog. Okay. Slowly approach. You wait towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little bit. It sits. Call for the doggy. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. Hold out some fish in your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins looking at them. Pat the doggy. You reach out and gently pat the doggy. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. You pat the dog, and it seems to be enjoying it. Yay! We got a dog. We're stuck here petting forever, though. You make your way towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs scudding through the water. You stop and turn around. We got ourselves a puppy! The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow. You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get into the boat, you turn around to put the dog into the boat. Puppy. A stray dog is curled up asleep, opening an eye occasionally to watch you move around the boat. As long as it's not a monster dog, and maybe even then it can stay. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Like maybe a researcher who's alone all the time and doesn't like to be alone. Maybe, huh? I don't want to get rid of the doggy, but it takes up 4 squares. I thought I heard barking. And then it's like, yeah, you hear barking. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna save the dog, obviously. Not an animal. Not a monster. I like puppies. Please be the last one. It's the last one, thank goodness. Better. You wanna know what's even better than that? Ah. Alright. Barracuda. What is that hanging in the water? Please be a oneer. Or a twoer, I guess. I can fit 1 or 2. Okay, we gotta sell stuff and then we gotta go bring stuff to the research lady. Didn't realize how close I was to burning out my engine there. Alright, fish market. Store that. Still get 51. We need the metal. Okay. Oh, won't let me just do that. There we go. I'm making a railing. Look at that. Alright. Yeah. Get some research. Kind of surprised we can't sell this stuff to her. She's supposed to be a merchant. The refined metal we could sell, 110. Costs 500 to buy though, so that can go to storage. Alright, so what do we need to research? Kind of want to get the versatile. We could finish the new engine. 36.8. I like the idea of being faster. Although I would like to have coastal, mangrove, shallow, and volcanic all in one. The plus 82% speed. I've made my mind, apparently. Alright. It can wait. We're on the wrong way to sell that anyway. Ooh, is that some more salvage? Looks like it is. Alright. Let's go check our crab pot. Got it. Dr. the Researcher. Hello again. What do you need? About the specimens. Okay. I thought I kept one on me. That's what a dog. Okay, I could try to find a more permanent home for the dog. Okay, storage. There we go. All right, now we just need the Aurora jellyfish. It's a coastal one. This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? Yes, you should take the dog. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're going to be such good friends. You can be my assistant. And if you ever don't want him, I'll take him back because he's our buddy too. Suddenly the dog stands upright and begins to retch. Its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. Oh no. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose it's yours if you want it. I can clean the rest up. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad it wasn't some kind of creature thing. Alright. Yes. Abyssal. Snapper. Barracuda. Abyssal of a different kind. More abyssal. Oceanic. Oceanic. Looks like tuna and hammerhead. Land ho. Alright, so do we go right to this point? Do we go over here? Do we go around the outside? Like, we haven't seen the one we need. A fair bit of empty space around the edge, it looks like. Oh, what have we here? Is another one of those horrible things? Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Faint shapes dance upon its surface. Does not respond to our touch. We've already got this octopus. We have one right there even. What we need is jellyfish. But if we go near those, they explode. They're definitely hostile. Maybe he just needs a hug. Is that thing underneath that I'm talking about? It's gotta be in one of those abyssal things, right? Probably best not to screw around with that too much. Until we can hunt abyssal. Equipment research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Cupboards. You check the cupboards. Ooh, we got research. That's good. One more and we actually get the new fishing rods. Where do you want to look? The equipment on the look around on the floor. There are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them along to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Ooh. You pluck in an item from the gouge. Where do you want to look next? Table. Strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use of them right now. On the other side of the table, you find a hastily scrawled note. It says, "Not safe. Expect retaliation immediately. Evacuating to fort." Where do you want to look? That's it, I guess. Huh. Gotta say. Oh wait, actually, we just got research. I might as well use it. A versatile rod. Ooh. Next up, harvesting platform. 132%. Coastal, oceanic, and shallow. A combination of cutting-edge fishing technology allows this industrial-grade unit to operate at peak efficiency. It's a 2x3 unit. I would like to get that thing. Well, something tells me it's waiting for a story event. Alright, now we can undock. What have we here? A research part again? Dang, you don't say. Oh, whoa, oh, is that something? Nope. I thought I saw a sparkle on that. It was just my imagination, I guess. Or maybe an effect of the rain catching on the light of our vessel. There's the glowing. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I just gotta go to the bathroom real quick, refill my water bottle, and pick up the dog that's downstairs. I'll be as quick as possible. Throw on some music for you. All right, everybody. I just noticed the time. It is 6 o'clock, so it's time to switch games to Dead Space. We're going to keep going with the New Game Plus Challenge Run. I'm excited. I've been really enjoying it, actually. New Game Plus Plasma Cutter Own It Challenge Run. I'm going to just take a moment to change the info on the channel and restart the stream. It'll be just a second if you want to hang out. It'll be great. Until then, I'll see you there. Coming right back. Apparently Twitch didn't have a category this whole time. I know I said it, but oh well. Be right back, everybody.